Alright everyone, welcome back. I am Phoenix Player. Welcome all to another stream. Of today we're playing back to Planet Coast, like I said. We're relaxing, we're drinking and building. That sounds stupid, but hey, I wanted to. Right now I have a Sundrop, Stark's Vodka, and Schnapps. Not much, but I hope it'll be too much anyways, depending on how bad it hit me later down soon. I hope to drink my tequila and lemonade. A lot of people don't like that for some reason. If you don't, I don't understand why. But what we're doing, we go back to the desert park and work on it again. Not. We're actually gonna go back to the careers and work on the careers again. We finished that one round and now we start Sky's the Limit. We got a while. Let's begin. Back to more goddamn career. I swear it just gets freaking harder. Or it just gets stupider. I don't know. But right, let's get going. Woo.
Ah, great, you're here. Now, this little patch of heaven might look small. Because, well, it is. But you wouldn't believe the deal I got on it. The salesman said, Hank, this is prime real estate.
Ooh.
Waterfront views are in, and this place has 3 of them. Left, right, front, and center. Wait, no, that's 4. Anyway, I said, sir, take every penny I have.
Whoa! Look at all this water! This is my kind of space, dude. Imagine how good swimming in... Wait a minute. This is pretty, tight for a theme park, don't you think?
Yeah, and to think the agent said that no one would want it. But that's obviously wrong, because I bought it.
Oh boy, Hank.
Just imagine what we can do with this place. Remember, it's a lot bigger when you take into account the Earth and the sky. Lot of vertical mileage on this bad boy.
Man, I'm psyched to see what we can do here. Where should we start?
Well, I've made some iced tea and a light salad. We can start there and see how we feel after that. Oh, you mean the park?
I did. But slap some guac on that salad and I'm in.
Oh, we're not tight son of a bitch. Okay. Sky's the limits. And we're in a tight land. I mean, we can do a manageable, and that's what we got for building was. Okay. Yep, that's all we got. Wow. Okay. Besides, it's locked and locked. Okay, so this literally is a tight son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I guess we could work on verticality and smallest of the things. And by the guess, it's going to be a pain in the ass. So we gotta really think verticality and small on the land. Okay, so what's the weather gonna be? Currently it's gonna be snow again, so we get the heaters rolling, which I can know how to do properly. Then it's gonna have your rain's gonna happen. Then sunny, then spring starts to happen. Okay, it's not as bad, but it's decent. It's only like one decent weather in that day, so we just gotta get those things. We get nasty winds. Okay. So we have a tight island, and how are we gonna do it today? Tight island, and what's our orders? Have a coaster, and achieve a 1.1 rating. Oh boy. Okay. So this is what we got for land-wise. So where do we want to plan out our water park area, since it's gonna be a water spot? It's gonna be scenery is king here. So we can probably put it near the mountains, but I think it'd be too cliche. Or we go a little small and rustic. It depends what I want to feel. We're in Japan. Or at least I think we are. And we will do some we gotta do smaller. Aquatic theme? It's gonna be spring and winter. Aquatic theme, I think we're not gonna do sorcery or festive here. We're not doing that. Mythology, that's gonna be too big. It depends what I'm feeling, but I realize I'm not planning not to work on themes. Maybe just a small little aquatic spot. So, this is our land we got. Small and tiny. 2 flat rides and a coaster. Well, if we're going to do a thing, this is going to be probably the flat ride area and a one coaster. We can't go two big coasters, maybe if it's two small coasters. Here, I'm planning to have a water park. You do need a center for all the foods and all that. So, this could be a tight son of a bitch. I'll dig it down, let's get to it. Alright, we're in bare bones here. That's like 8 long straight to the 8s. If you want to do that, we're gonna do that. Or is it probably too big? Too big. Perfect. Real estate is gonna be small as hell in here. So we're going to verticality. Verticality. I think you ain't named too much on the skies, but we got that situated. Now we go back to the 4s. We could probably do some muck around here. And we're actually gonna put our centerpiece here, actually. That'd be fine. Like we're too short, but we need a spot for all of our goods for all of our needs, since we're actually going bare minimum. We're actually starting completely fresh, actually. So we're basically starting fresh again. That'll be the area for the goods. Let's actually move down to the small lands of space conversion. Spacey. Oh yeah, research wise. I think we're on chapter 3 now, so research chapter 3 stuff should be available now. Oh boy, forgot about that. Since chapter 3 is now unlocked, we gotta get research back running. We got a water tower now again for freaking doing that. Solar panels, steamboat. I think we're not gonna do that. Flat rides. Here we go. We have flat rides. Because we're gonna need those towers. I need to give yourself another engineering. I need to work on two of these things here. Okay. Before we do that, since our powers could be that, we need like dedicated power facilities and all that jazz too. Okay. Think practical. Since we are going to be tightly in one space, we gotta make things spacey even. First things first. Begin the pools later. We need a engineering spot. That's the break rooms we can put near. I at least want to get the facilities down. Then not like torture. At least we have a spot. Let's actually get the Trains are going. I swear Hank just like spilling out of pure intuition or just dumbassery. No question though. Okay. Probably didn't need to do that, but I did. I think if we're doing small and tiny. We could do a simple aquatic sculpture editor just for a stick of aesthetics. We could do that. Also just mostly in her anyways, so. Ah, bugger. So we're going aquatic. We're going aquatic style. Okay. Way too big for a gallery, too big on the spot. I mean, we'll do something about it, but I think it'd be way too much right now. I think we'll go with this one there. No. Okay. to smell wheeling. Let's keep you a tight fit like always, but we gotta do what we gotta do here. Which is not that bad. We just gotta work it. Alright. Because any coaster is going to be one big land hogger. We could just smell like that one. How much is that going to cost me? This spin zero cost me 18. I mean, it's not as bad, but as soon as you get facilities going, though. Which is fine. I can do that fun, but I want to push it. I want to get the facilities operational first. Before we do any of that.
Hot Dog Squad.
Souvenir shop's gonna be a big one too. Pizza pen. We basically got pizza pen. I'm gonna get vegans in the mix, but let's put too short there. Pizza pen, and we have theirs. So let's actually put the vegan in the mix. So you can won't be bitchy about that. As for thirst, Gopi, Pine Shot. And we had the coffee, or should we add the slush? We had too much of the candy. I think we probably add the Cosmo, the cow, or dairy. A latte. We had the slush in the mix. do the scenery shit later. Of course, you'll be interacting with the terrain. Fuck off with that. I hate you. Yeah. Oh, keep that way. We'll just keep that way then. And we'll add the souvenir shop, or I mean we could, but Ghoster's gonna be in the middle of that part. And we add the souvenir shop. Yep, let's I got the schmally things here. Loony balloon. And we get the power going since we used quite a bit of the power just to build that shit. Alright, so we got power for generator, which is fine. We have roughly 18 for a coaster, so let's actually let things run first for a bit. Before we add the coaster. Just got to agree with that money wise, like I expected. So it costs me more and more, so let's actually let it roll and begin. Let's get scenery first though, because everybody's running with like a pole barn here. So we're doing aquatic, huh? Let's get some seat day in. There we go, and I just begin. Where are we at now? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. A burp. Mm-hmm. Too much on the thing, but we'll see. Alright. Work on the corners, get some nice ropes. Actually, no, that's where the staff's gonna go into the next section. So, gotta rework that one. The submarine. We got to the archway, good. Mm-hmm. I need more rocks for this guy, huh? Come on. We're making our research as we go, so that's good. Mm-hmm. So you tell me to do that. Grab a simple one was more simpler, but again, you can't do much about it. That's the cheapest one we got to work with our budget. I was gonna go with the starfish, but again, it's small. Ooh. Actually, that one's actually better. Actually, have that one. Since it's like that, we have to actually do this. In between the rocks, fix it. We gotta rearrange all that shit. Get tight son bitch for that. But we need to get money flowing, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Like our collection doesn't even exist in here. It doesn't. We just need our more reputation. Which is coming from more nausea and hunger. We got winter and snow, we got wind and snow's gonna start raining, so how do I get those heaters working? Probably could put something there, but I'm just busy putting those sceneries right now. Oh yeah, you get heaters. Takes 2 per hit, but it's gotta happen. Takes care of the worms. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's hopefully we do it well, which seems to do it right. Let's stick the seat by the benches. There you go.
Hey, Hank. I'm just curious. Who did you say was the agent who sold you this place?
They were with a company called Suzuki International Real Estate. And I know what you're thinking. I asked, and apparently it's a totally different Suzuki, so nothing to worry about.
Sure.
You're a very trusting person, Hank.
Sure.
As long as you're sure. In any case, regardless of who sold you this land, we're going to rise to the challenge.
Open another coaster. Oh god. I mean, I can put smoke one and tight one there, but it's gonna be tight like a mother. Told you. I know how to do with it now. I'll suffer up, but I still do. So they keep it nice and toasty. guys are making 109 per profit because of their spending on those powers, but what's our things we got? Have more flat rights. We can do that. We can do that. Because coaster is not going to be easy to get in our one right now. Big wheel is cheap. It's dynamic, so what the hell? Yeah, well, I mean, you could increase it by 2 each per thing, but that's no. We'll make them be a 6. I'm probably pushing it. What about make it 5? I'll get our research going. Better get these things done to deal with them later. Okay, we need more. Right. Resurgence, the Sunflare, which is a gigantic motherfucking ride. Will be a nice one, but it'll cause a entirely huge fucking thing. Eesh. Claw. Personally, I want to more double it, but let's see what we got here. Resort. I mean, we could come up with a resort, but really don't want to. We can fit it perfectly right here, though. For resort. Oh, I can do a little small one right here. This will actually be much better to do, though. How much this one's cost me? It'll cost me 6. Oy, that's hurt the bag. Right. Hey, it's for the gun to go get you. Yeesh. Had it. Yeah, they're still saying has cheap. So our coaster is not a bigger idea than before we got. So for the smaller ones, we get some room. Anyone dryers? I know. I'll be ending shortly. Where should you get that? We should get that going then. I don't know, that's what you're bitching about though. Where's this going around? What am I doing that, buddy? Besides, our next winter storm will be coming later again. So I just prep yourself for that. My side, it seems we are making just enough profit again to get to on our next one. And we're gonna just basically be waiting until the thing loads, really. We get the next flat ride. How do we probably will fit? Well, you can fit around that corner, but it's also a big seasonal thing. It would be nice to fit. Mostly bounce out, mostly breakdowns are mostly from shop inventory and stuff, but ride attendants are mostly a high pain of it. That's the only thing about that though. Those are just rare blueprints, so nothing theme about them either. I mean, I could have probably done that since they're just cheaper. And maybe we can think it too simply. I could have done this way cheaper. Could have. But it'll cost a big cushion of the land right there by doing the bumper. Probably not as bad, but I think we'll be fine. So cover half of that. Question is, where would be the freaking area when we do that? The fiend's right there, so we actually gotta turn that around. Maybe. Yep, I figured that could allow it. We could do the Viking eyes. Now they're just like a resort. I want to do that big thing, but again we gotta do the small things though. That's a message window, costs quite a bit to take a big hustle. Quite like single size here, I'm gonna go nuts with that. Yeah, I think space related, that'd be a good one and net be invested, but the Quaco takes a good push out of those swinging aerials, so you gotta be cautious with that. There we go. We should just wait up as every money, really. For the next coaster. $7,000. That means we'll be fine. Perfect. It's gonna take a bit. Got that much still in there. So savor it before I get drink some more to my tequila. So we also got the waterfalls set up, really. Just a matter on who. People want more souveniring. No, as yet it's just a slow program with that, so you want more souvenir shops. put one next to this one since it's gonna be tightly done. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Mm. Like obviously clearing out that. Since busy are just waiting. Things. I hate doing it for some people, but again, this is stop the bots the best I could. Hey. Oh, power. You're way too expensive now, huh? Nah, you bitch about that. I'll probably get another mechanic on the boat. Two extra more mechanics. And I got to 7 if I turn to recruit their pay back up. We're busy just basically waiting to save our money up, really. Let's say it's so expensive, huh? What do you gotta do with that? Once it gets to 7, I gotta switch their pay back up. Oh yeah, and our souvenir shop before I got that distracted.
That's fantastic.
You want some huts? You got some huts. Achieve 2 ratings, that takes care of that. Just a matter of getting the next coaster up, which we should move to the next sector in this tiny area. Too bad I can't like click all of them and decide to like turn them off. I mean we could, just gotta be a fucking pain in the ass for that. Besides just for weather reasons why we only have wind. Depends on what heavy rain's gonna be next. I mean, I could probably I can't really shove this guy in here, can I doubt it, because we don't have money for it. Because also plus it's out of bounds, so it's not gonna allow it. The twisting arc. I mean, you want to cause some config in there, we could. Or should we just put on the side of it? I think we just want to put on the side then and everyone do this. It'd be twisty too much. We basically want to keep him minimal. The bear track is a simple one. It's just way ridiculous. I mean, it could. It'd just be this tiny schmuck. Yeah, that's not gonna work like that. I mean, besides a little smaller real estate, but besides that, I think it's gonna be a tight son of a bitch. Regardless. Yep, it's gonna be a tight son of a bitch. The starfish should be a simple, small one, but it'll fit the price for it. But the problem is, I think we can pay it now. Just gotta shove it in there. Verticality is always the bitch part of this. We could build quite a bit of interesting things just verticality is a bitch. That's what you'll call us take a room right there. Yeesh. But hey, it fits it. It fits. Bring this shooter boy in here. It's a tight son of a bitch.
This place is getting really packed. Just look at that creative engineering.
Cozy, right? Yeah, it makes me want to get on a coaster with some hot chocolate and a nice blanket.
Maybe leave the cocoa on the platform, mate.
And let the operator drink it? No, thank you.
Part of it's wrong, part of it's cool. But I think we gotta change time. Oopsies, before I saw that, that's about to be 8. Mechanics, you gotta get your hay paid now. There you go. So guys will be bitchy. F4 coasters, you shitting me. Four coaster. Oh, there's no way in hell it's gonna fit in this shithole. I mean, we could. It's just, oh my god, that's gonna be a tight fit. That's gonna be a tire corkscrew, but again, regardless, one was still a pain about it. Ugh. Cause this be tiny. I mean, I don't know how small it's gonna be to fit that. I don't know. Well, maybe we can fit over there, do like a nice cut around, but that's much it. Small but mighty thing. Jesus Christ, you are insane. 4 coasters in this little shithole. Chapter 4, we basically got everything unlocked, so we can turn that fucker off. Well, at least let it build up, actually. Let it build up, we're gonna need quite a bit of it. Small but mighty. Well, at least we're making some money at this already. In the meantime, I'm going to myself another drink. Okay. Tequila lemonade, pink lemonade. Alright, so we got some bonus on here. If we're gonna increase our bonus stuff in here, we need to increase the bonus of this one. So, we got little small trees or rocks around here. For the starfish. I don't need gigantic rocks. You know, it will make sense, but we don't need that many of a gigantic rock. Of rocks. We need one gigantic rock. One simple little rock. Well, like a freaking nuts in a simple rock right there, but I mean, got a little sun will fall there if you want to. There we go. Maximize the serenity bonus. Now I think it's an option to get a pool in. It's gonna be a tight son of a bitch, but we're going to need a pool in. I mean, custom pool are all we got. It depends, but it's gonna be a small little calm pool or circle pool. I'm not entirely sure, honestly, with you. Besides, fumes, I think we're not even gonna get much fit in this little area. We're still here to fit in our coaster. I mean, I could probably build a own coaster right here. It's cheap. Thanks for telling me that. You don't say that. Ooh. I need you. You don't say that to me because it tells me I gotta gut you now. You don't say that to me because I will gut you. Cheap or not, but you called it cheap. I gotta gut you. And check the weather. Only one snort. It's gonna be a one rain day over here, then rain, then thunderstorm for a chance after. But after this should be the last cold day for now. You say it was cheap, right? Price increase to what? To 10. I'll make it 5. We'll make it 5. Since you fuckers bitch about it. I do need a little thing over here. There you go. Huh. Why you can't work like that? I never do. Hmm. That's probably overkill. I mean, that'll be fine. Got a few minutes too. And what's that? We do that. Little simple pool area. I did say we're gonna do a pool. But of course not be too this much extreme with this. Now let's bring that here. That's where the info is, right? If it is, then we just gotta move it down here. Now you need a facility for power and also water. And we need to increase us another power. We got 55 with power for now. Underground be too much, or stick with the water. We need a filter though. Underground be too much, but we are going small. As much as I want the undergrounder. Oh, you gotta make do what we got. Plus, there's only one pool, so. There's only one pool, so we can't really do much about it. And now we need more heaters. I think after this heater bunch, we actually can disable them. I'm not gonna push that just yet, though. How much it covers that much there, and we'll put one here. We'll cover that spot. I think it's fine in that corner. We'll cover this one right here. And we'll shrink one right here. Enough heaters in the area, but also in the spot. Right. Speaking of which, I just need to do that. Oopsies! You're gonna need this, guys. You really can't exit the pool without it. Okay, and now it rains. Enough power to operate, which I figure was coming around. I mean, once we disable the 100 fiends, we'll be okay. So, we'll pick it. Yeah, the power somehow. But since after it'll be good with power once we disable the heaters. We're all good. Now they can go in the pool and be fine and be merry. We gotta probably add a small little fume tower here. So I can hop in the pool and be me, which is simple. I'm not gonna customize that pool, especially I know how you can create it. We don't need them ridiculous in this spot. It's just better to have an extra spot of income. Which we do is fine. Because we need a bunch of money for the coasters. Percent saying it's expensive. It's not. It's perfectly fine. Anything else? Any grab? Well, we got them all. We got them all. You don't need more of those. As for weather-wise, we are good for temperature.
Nope, to the side. This is the idea.
Oh. Guess we'll see that anyways. I think it's this one you gotta really work with. transparent, or is it not? Or is it just like, don't bother with this one? I think it's like too much speed going to launch. The idea was nice, but looks like there's just too much. Because you get it perfectly fine, it just gets to this corner, just a bitch part. Okay. Which sucks. Guess we could do it this way around then. Or do that, we launch in there. What's it? Yeah. Ah. That'd be tempting. We rinse the pool though. Or actually do it like that then instead. It's actually just getting out and they slide out. Nah. Not my style. No. Not my style. It's so tempting, but let's see how that launched they get far. That's my questioning. How far they get launched? Right around there. May want to push it back by a bit. We make that into an end point. Because they can launch right there. Yeah, that's a bit too much on that. I might want to rethink that. Or should I just get another one just for the sake of probably... I probably need to do that. Waste a few space for it, but hey, I did a weird turnaround, so I gotta do what I gotta do with it. Right. Plus I'm being stubborn out of this, so not going any more with it. We're just basically just adding a entrance, which is basically launching into there, no matter what, or go there. We could do both, but personally need to avoid hitting the goddamn thing. Ah, there's the pole. Alright, no. Bugger. Nope. It's active. The problem is it's gonna wreck someone's face. I'm not care for safeties, but for this sake of reason, I have to do that. As much as I want to avoid safety, I can't. So we gotta do that, which is fine. There you go. Huh. Maybe I go fuck around with that. But the problem is, like, it's... You need to go over there. It's like a slide down and go down and launch into sea. So they're perfectly fine. It had to, like, depends how far launch back I send them. So I'm going to get hit to the wall. How far did I fucking push him? Barely too much. Okay, now it's time for another coaster. We want to have 4 coasters regardless, so... Time to get creative. A looper... I mostly want to like be a cheap scum. Launching, I'm gonna cause 9 anyway. Well, there's a crazy mouse. Depends how these things goes. We'll put it right here then. I think we gotta really shrink that down. Okay, they can get up there. That's my questioning. Why? I guess we're such in a small, tiny spot. You gotta make do what we got here. Gotta shrink that down at least. I think I'll be fine. And we should go up a roundabout or do something with this. We can actually make simple. It's gonna be a tight son of a bitch regardless of this. So I think we can go. It needs to go. It needs to drop the momentum first, anyways. So we can't go high. Without proper force, which we won't do. We'll go to skewers. Because the problem with that, we need a big drop, and we don't have that. Unless we want to move that way over here and do it, then it'll make sense. Oh, actually, no. Actually, back up. Better idea. You have to go up there, up there. This is going to be a chain. Another chainer. I have to go up, up. Too much. Go one more up. Guns doesn't care how far we can go. We gotta make it count for speed-wise. That's probably we'll push it, but I think we'll probably do it right. But since we're doing that, we gotta go. No, we gotta go low. Need to go down low for the loops. No. I mean, well, you're going up, then you have to go force it up though. The drop though. I mean, it's tempting, don't get me wrong, but one, you have to go up, and it's gotta make sure enough slow, but we'll see how that goes. I doubt we'll get anything. It doesn't go for the chain. You can't, as I figured. As I figured it was gonna happen. Plus, anyways, you need somebody need to keep them going straight. And bring that back down. I just want to get up to even get to the part first anyways. Yeah, because I need to or give enough speed for these guys. Go up. Go up. Yep. I mean, it goes up. I mean, it's just because it's too high. That's too high, really. Okay. Yeah, really be fucking creative here. I don't really get to the freaking thing to do anything. Okay, we good. We can make it up through there. Now we begin the drop. The drop already inverts. Okay. Of course, we break out those tracks later and begin the inverts. Nope. Not even close. These guys are too high. Oh, there's something. I mean, they could do interesting. It's just basically a combination of whatever. There you go. I do need to change those. Nope. It begins to twist. Go up, and there you go. It's a good attempt, but I think it's too high. Or actually, no. No. Nope. We need to do a drop. Because why? Because we need momentum. Oh, these are wheels. Can you begin a drop? No, we don't need to fucking twist it. Let's make it 45. This mirror is just insane. Just more insane if I do it right. I go that. Nope. Unique so many games can go down. We can do something with this. Could we? Let's see. No, it's just too. The space is too limited. Even when we shrink it, too limited. We're doing like very tight restraints here. Well, that'd been perfect. What can we do with this? Can we make it smaller? We could do it this way, but why can we not? Because it's probably intersecting too much, is it? It's because I think we're interacting something here. It's because we're hitting the tracks, probably hitting the tracks. This would be a perfect son of a bitch right now. But it's just too, just too much for it. Inverts, let's see. Well, I guess we just do a simply drop. See, that's all we can really do here. I mean, we could be really ridiculous, but I doubt any of these. We gotta really be creative with this. Very good. That can work. Problem is, it's not the right spot. What can we do? What can we do? Twisty. We gotta do a twist to the other side though. Oh, that's way too low, much man. Damn. If we go down better. Yeah, we don't have much height for it anyways to use that. Even if we tried. You can't go straight goddamn up for it. You really can't. Oh yeah, like we are stuck with what we got is weird loops. Because our spacing is so tiny. I can manage. I can manage it though. A vertical twist right. That would be nice if we did it on the other side, but that's not the right one we're doing. That doesn't even make sense, but too much. Maybe. Let's see to get something about this. Nope, it's too much. Alright. Just stick with the tracks. We gotta do our own things here. Sadly. But it's the only way to get through this. Shrink it. At least a bit. We gotta make a fucking turn. Go to turn twister. Or you go straight to a brickin'. Because the only thing is going down or run loop. I just want to do one more at least loop. It's something. Nope, too much. A short-lived twister. Jesus. Well, the other problem is like too fucking much space needed. This would be fucking perfect, don't get me wrong. It's just the space is just not there. Oh, that'd be so perfect right there. What can we make this work? Can we? Not even impossible though, because these things require that much space. Makes it goddamn huge. We don't have enough space to make it goddamn huge. Why can we not do that? Why can we not? Of course, another one. Sooner we gotta clear the chat out. Is it right? You know what? We're gonna do that. And we gotta go downward then. And we got that loop I want. No. Where's that one I had? Lord, that's just gonna be a pain. Or it's just stuck in there like a little rat there. See how this goes. Such a weird of it, but I got a safe, got a thing. Nope. Nope. I think it's just too wide. Well, that means we gotta work that way around. And we basically gotta delete this guy. Okay. Thanks that enough to even get enough momentum. These loops are just gonna be here, which need the corkscrewers. Let's see if this works this time. Since it's the cluster hell. Down you go for a loop, then you go back down, there you go. I think it's too much for them. What we got for testing? Works in that part. How bad we got? On here. Cost me more, but I think you should slow those fuckers down. At least a bit. Making that more like a terrifying to them. Still too high. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do here. Gotta keep working until I bring that G-force down. But the problem is, I gotta stick with that space I got. Yeesh. Besides, you gotta go around and down, and there you go. So it turns good there. So what's the problem? Because they're fucking bitchy about it, that's why. Fucking bitchy bastards. They're dropping the speed like crazy enough for to slow them down, just enough to get to the process, but that's just that. So you go down, there you go, and it slows down Slows down. Still too scary. Why the fuck? Why? Huh. Cause I can't really do it, but besides entrance stuff, I gotta do all that stuff though. Personally, I think it's just not for the faint of heart. Try not to be fucking too chaotic, but I have to do something in that small shithole. Yeah, I guess I'll make a freaking deep discount. Make a deep discount. I think that's more like basically just trying to adjust to their fucking needs. So you have 2 lateral G-forces. We're trying to slow the fucker down. Apparently it's too much for it. For them. But it counts. But for us, it's custom. $8.99 or like $3. Or like $3. $3.50. We'll make it $3.50. If you can beat it. $3.50. I could do shit. It's $3.50. Fear mouse. Fear mouse. It's just totally cheap as hell. So there's be cheap as heck. There you go for you guys. This is like $3. $3.50 for you. God. Okay. Okay, we gotta do another one. At least I should make a genuine. That's not a fucking a monstrosity. No, you also want to try for the smallies. Animal's too big. Hey, well, I mean, they shove it back here, but we gotta make room for the next shit. We need another starry. You may add Twisted Arc into this one. Actually, may add a Twisted Arc in this bitch. Fear and mighty. Reason why it's called a freaking Terrifier. There's a reason. Yep, that worked. We are making horrendous things today. Noticing 50 is the tight small spot. No worries, it's not that bad. It just gotta warm you up a bit. It's not for the faint of heart. It's not. The dynamic will make it open.
Dude, this is a lot of guests for a small space.
My little bit of land has come so far. I'm crying, but it's tears of pride. Oh, did I tell you? I got an email from the agent that sold me this dream spot. How have you done this again? Yada, yada, yada. Awful location, blah, blah, blah. You must be cheating, and so on. What a thoughtful man. To check in on us after all this time. I'm going to invite him bowling. I've given up bingo.
So, you're not upset that they tried to sell you a dud?
A dud? How could anyone have ever thought this was a dud? Just look at it.
It took a lot of hard work to get here, though. And without your vision, Hank, we wouldn't be here in the first place. Go team!
I'm sure Connect Orson is doing it right here. Shocking roar. Besides that, well, it's just basically making a park rating. Okay. It's not that bad. Gonna make it. Actually, gonna push that to 100. Because we're basically making money off of this, so we gotta work what we got. Is there anything about scenery with this guy? 57. Yeah, we'll work on scenery with you. Our dose of thirst. Okay. And more silverines. Let's see what's holding us back. SP's a resurgence and scammer, so breaking muck. I think it's probably good enough to bring him down into bargaining territory now. I actually think of it now. Makes sense to bring him to bargaining territory. We got enough reputation going for this small area. We just need to work on thirst. Owns custom. We get bargaining done. Now prices be dropped. I'll drop it down, but I'll increase the pay. It's 7 again. Ooh. Not fair pay regardless. You know, don't put that. Now our prices should be dropping so much now. Help me go now. Now we gotta work on making a few more uniqueness to this in a small light. You do another body fumes, probably 2 of them around there, maybe. Let's see, we can increase that thing. What's going on besides that? We dropped the prices. We need another attraction, and we need more scenery. We need prestige. Scenery, we gotta work on scenery like crazy. Okay, what can we do? Besides that, we've got enough of that. Prices are now bargaining. We gotta appease the thirst because it's getting a little too much for him now. Or we just gotta do some moving around time. Gotta move around time. As much as I want to, we gotta increase our odds here. By getting more facilities of thirst. Because they're demanding thirst. Pesky bastards. Slushy, slushy. Cosmic sugar. Actually, let's give some more variety on the thirst, but I don't do anything. But we gotta do what we can. I'll get some more thirst-ish. I think we need to increase more janitors now. There's ripping wrong with those guys. Let's get another dose of 4 of them. Since slush is only a problem right now, it's only the issue we muck with it is that thirst and souveniring. Okay, souvenirings. We could probably put the small guy here. We gotta already add that, probably push too much in the souveniring. Again, well, again, it's gonna be a tight fit. We actually put the can we put the arcade there? I doubt that, but I mean, we can. It's gonna be in a mix of stuff besides like a building shell, anyways. So I think we can find with that. Or should move. We should really move changing clothing then. We gotta change the spots, and we gotta do that then. Since we are going for a souveniring shop, go to the small bit of land. So you guys go there and move over there. Be quicker. Now we got the souvenir shop. Maybe the arcade mix we can get in here. We'll do that both. We'll do both. Depends how freaking big we'll get though, but we'll do that. Because why? Because one of them is going to be a souveniring shop. It's a big land for both. We can probably, if we cost more land, we can actually move more thirst stuff here. It makes sense for that. Come here. We also need more attractions, so we could probably fit like 2 small ones in here again. Maybe a big one. And fumes can probably be there to fit our thing here, but that's much it. Maybe get rid of the. Probably get rid of that throws or something, but it's a tight fit we're dealing with here. So, facilities, we will add a Planet Coaster souvenir shop, because we got the main souvenirs. You probably make play for the arcade in here like I figured, hopefully. Because hopefully we can do that and we can actually have something else to make us more money in this little spot. Mm-hmm. Oy, oy, oy. And we'll open that. Souvenir shop's been added. We can probably add more of scenes in this area. We do need a spot, but we need arcade. Looks because it'd be a big boy to add, but this will be fine. I chose a large one. I chose a small one, right? Yep, this is a small one. Mm-hmm. We will put it like this. This could be a tight fit.
Oi, that's so much tight. That's a tight pitch.
Maybe Arcade was pushing too much. We also need to get enough to keep these machines in the pathway, so we can't really be fine. Supposed to try and get to where the path will be active. We're just enough on the path to get those guys hooked. Yeah, we just have enough room for that. We just shimmy it a few more. There we go. In the land, and you gotta play arcade, and we actually have enough room to get to the place and back. So that's actually good here. And we will now add more facilities of what? Still demanding thirst, I think they're demanding. Thirst and some hunger. Guess we're going to have some more thirst than anything. Okay. Oh, chase. Let's add some more. Pine shop. And our gulpy, actually, and our gulpy. And our gulpy shop. This would do us fine. He's push in more because we have enough room to do it, so. Okay. Gulpy is back with us. Our pine shop. Actually, let's get lava tea in this. What's fucking latte in the coffee area? Why? Don't know. I mean, hunger is not too much demand. It's just thirst is too much in demand. And I think we got enough vegan with let's get the gentle boys. Put ice cream in this. Of course, you gotta fucking muck with this shit.
Asshole.
Gentle boys, you get some ice cream in there. But there we go. Very tight for where we are, but we're doing what we can. And I do need to get some trash and seating here. This could be a tight little fitchy. I mean, we don't need to do that. We need to, like, mostly move. Just fuck around, but that's what we gotta do here. Everyone's demanding on that. Eesh. It's on a bargain. It's on bargaining. Don't know why. They're doing fine what we got now. Since we're increasing our options here, we got souvenir shop. That'll do for now. Oh, that's it for the weather for today. It's gonna be hot and windy. Mm. Mm. You are swarming this thing like crazy. I guess we need to build another one. we do, it's gonna get tightly fixed here. Looks like the winds out here. So we got that set. We need to get in the 4-point ratings. Basically all set. We just gotta beat this fucking thing on reputation. We need 2 more attractions to increase the odds. And we'll be all set. So we can do a fume ride. I think we're doing our that's just way too much. People are enjoying the resurgence, so I think it'd be too much on that if we do that. Yeah, it's B2 with cluster hell. We could probably put it here. Yeah, I know we can muck with that. Probably too much of it, but there's the best we can do. Since you guys like this so much. We got another one, I think it's much more cheaper. Look at it. Not entirely sure. So you guys want to go in or you go on the other one? That's much it. I think that's more unique attractions besides an additional. Yeah, we need like a new, two different ones.
Okay.
Let's get the fume going over here then. I think we don't need that, we just need that. Mostly gotta work on these guys though. is the tree hitting them anyways. We gotta move that. Oh, did I put a filter? Oh, actually filter. I swear to God, that was bad. It was a freaking thing that I just realized I put the wrong thing for it, but I shouldn't. Need one more. Holy big wheel. I really don't need to build more, but I just want to build another mountain road. There we go. Took us roughly around 2:30. That's actually impressive. That's actually 2 when we decide building usually takes me longer. Yeah, now we just got a facility at the stuff being distributor. We just need more power. Alright, getting our generator going. Utilities, power. Yeah, we'll basically just voila. I think that's what we needed, unless this it doesn't count as that. How many more of you of those? We're actually there, it's just being a bitch about it. We mostly increase the scenery. Get our next star. Okay. No, they just basically just gain the next rides. Fuck off, man, that's 3 of them. That's 3 rides we gotta fucking work with. Think. If we just line up building a resurgence, I swear to God. I was waiting half loads, full loads. Ew. Quite a bunch of complaining about there's not enough room here. This guy is like cluster hell. Okay. I mean, we just need to get a new third ride. We don't really need this anymore. So I think just get us. Alright, botch it. Because we actually get a better one. We actually get more flat rides in here. We gotta get more coasters, so we gotta roll what we got. So what can we do here? Well, besides now we need 4. Some bastards, 4 of them. I get the bumper cars in here. Ride the ride, or those wave rides. I mean, that's better in that area. But again, we really don't need to. We just need to get focused on the rafts. You know what it means. Since we got rid of the next unique rider, Star Drop, but that will go up when we get a new one up. Cause I got no one else touching, so why do I fucking bother with that? We'll get the claw here. If I got 2 things in here, I don't think of it. I had to grab that coaster anyways, though, just because it was clogging space. Oh, they're just over it, that's why. Like just to... I guess I'm right here now. I'll take it. Oh, come on. You have to push up, don't you? Okay, fine, I can't fit anything in that tight schmuck. What's this wave rides? Besides having a wave ride in that schmuck. Not very much for use all that. Let's see if we can get something to get our flat ride in here. We don't have one in the park. We can probably shove this in. We could. The problem is it's gonna be tightly fit. What can we do? It's right there. Maybe we could scrap that though, but you have to use some of the land. I'm also getting the small rides in. There we go.
You've been deep into your phone for like hours. What's up?
Ah, sorry about that. I just keep getting calls and emails from people trying to buy this place.
What? Try to... Hank? That's amazing! Whoa! For how much?
Well, so far the offer is 3 times what I paid. I told you, triple the waterfront, triple the profit.
That's fantastic. You found something no one else thought would work, and we've made it into something everyone wants. Still, you're not going to sell it, are you?
Sell it? This is where I'll go to retire. Waterfront views, the soothing screams of happy guests. Oh yeah, this is the life.
You're so right. This is the life. I'm going to chill here for a while. I'll catch up with you all later.
Another one down. It took us to 2 hours for that one, which shocks me. I thought. We're all set for the center anyways. Sky's the limit and paradise lost. Let's get to it. Oh,
My
flooded.
esteemed colleagues, I welcome you to paradise. Or at least what was paradise.
Ah, yes. A dear friend told me that someone was attempting to revive this old park. I should have known it would be you, Oswald. So I've come to show my support.
Nana Betty, a privilege as always. Now, there's no denying these islands have seen better days.
Oh boy.
But this fabled site has life in it yet. And we never shy away from a challenge, do we, Brad, my boy?
Not unless it involves paperwork. But whoa! This place is amazing! Just look at all the water!
Well, I wish you all the best of luck. Now, I'll pop by later with some freshly baked cookies.
Yeah, you scummer.
They're from my latest bakery line. Ta-ta for now.
She's just the same as she is on the telly. What a national treasure.
Speaking of treasure, let's dive in and see what we've got to
happen
work
here?
with.
Okay, we got a bunch of shit islands here, huh? Lord almighty, island land is what we got. I mean, it's not bad of a challenge. We are very island-based. As for lands, reasons why. So we start there. It is a mostly islands. So island will cost me 20. Just the right island. East Beach will cost me 500. Is the cheapest land. Those are finally easily build some interesting things finally on this understand transportation. Oh god. Oh, that means one gigantic. Oh boy. Fuck. You know, I can't see how this is gonna go. Bunch of islands here. We gotta build a gigantic transportation, don't we? Fuck, that's gonna be fun. So we need new flat rides. At least 250 prestige. That's gonna be interesting. Build a new coaster with at least 5 and at least 3 inversions. It's good because we're doing custom. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Okay. Oh, now I can build bridges now? You rat. Well, I can't build bridges anyways. Okay. What is our power grid? How much strong? Yeah, it's a free transportation. Uh-huh. This could be fucking fun. Maybe interesting, some interesting type development today. I want us to finish the animal. Which requires us to build the land so we can power it. Power the animal. Who's he got riding? Oh, the power synced up. Let's finish this. Actually, finish the animal. Okay. Try not to waste too much on our animal investment. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I actually need to start making money here. It's gonna cost me quite a bit to get this frickin' thing running. So we actually gotta work with this. Oh no. So that's gonna take me time to finish the animal. I gotta build no free flat ride, so if I prestige at least. We don't want to pay too much of a fortune, because it cost me quite a bit. Just to fucking fix a goddamn fucking wheel. When it goes to Resurgence, supposed to be actually quite enjoy that. I just want to get some money flowing. We're taking loans, but I'd rather not avoid loans, but again, I cannot. Dynamic. At least we got something out of that, but that was a capital ones per turn prestige, so we don't care. Of course, we work on the fucking facilities. Right. Part of me think I probably should just go and restart this and get the facilities done. I can get her locked in the scenario. So I cannot edit any lands for this one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hot dog swell, actually got sheaf beef this time around. Pizza pen. Pizza pen. I'm going to need someone with thirst, but I try to keep a variety, but it's impossible to try to do so on here without spending a bank. Some slushies. I think it'd be nice for a nice and hot day. Pine chop and 70, so at least start that up at least. Two mechanics roaming. We have 3 guards. And let's get blueprints. Let's get this right. We got that. Was I thinking of something stupid when playing Sorry Man? Because we got the staff. Oh yeah, dumbass. This looks like a resort team this time. Let's find a freaking brain fart there. Okay. Well, it has a piece for variety. At least pieces them for now, and souvenirs won't be as high demand. It'll piss people off, but right now we gotta work what we gotta work. Loony balloonies. We gotta think smart. Okay, at least we'll start something. Okay, these guys are still testing. Put on hold. I just put on hold for now. Because I can, you want to do it very cheap, it's just working with what I got. It's probably not that bad. I like to have some more ground to finish up that. No, you don't connect to that. These are regular tracks, they're not chainers. We probably get some of this. Mostly just need to get the flow right with this, but that'd probably be too much for the animal. That should give us enough boost to keep it going. There we go. Because as when they arrive, they drop down, they go up, and they start climbing up. And they just need to do a massive drop. There we go, and links that up there. Oh. So we got to take care of that animal. We now need to link it up with this one. And we'll go back to link up to the animal to there, to the ending. Okay. I think I can do this properly. Another drop. We probably need to take a loan out if we have to, but I don't know, so let's see. You can't delete the pre-existing, so too sharp. No, that's way too much than it should. No. You know I could do fucking better than be a cheap scum. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now I put that on pause for now. The more profit I understand, we get the profit going. But of course, as far as the staff wages get cut this time around. Because once we get that going, we can actually do it. So everyone gets pay cut. Everyone gets a low pay for now. And once we get to set to open the animal, the better. We're making it on -38. We probably still take a loan out if we have to, but we have to do that so they can actually do so. So we can make our money's worth out of this one. Because the animal is not gonna be cheap to build. I probably should build the roads to finish up this. Probably should. I probably should do that. Since we're busy doing this one now. Nope, we need a we need a chain. We need a chain there. That just makes it worse. Nope, we need another one. And we need two. That's a gear one. Perfect, I think. I think that would do. Goes up. On the corner. Deep drop. I think it's gonna be too high on the freaking testing, on the freaking nerve-wracking. Because it goes up, then you have to go down and straight down and hook from there because we need to speed the momentum to keep flowing. And this actually should be fine. No. Or should I make that into a brake sector? Probably should. Because then we link up that coaster up, but I think we'll be fine. Let's see how bad the testing is going to get with this. No, we linked everything up horribly, but it's linked. It goes up, down there, drop down, and try to get high into fear. And it slows them down. The fear, they drop, and they hooked around, and they go around about, and there we go. High on the G-force, but the fear is just low. I can add the track a bit more. One is actually use the break those insufficient funds. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. At least one will, but I guess we gotta do something with it. It's one thing we'll try to do its best to shrink it down. Once we get this open, that is the main factor, because we want to keep that fear low. Still high on the G-force, but it keeps the fear to a min. However, it says we got to work with it. Hopefully it'll be just enough for them not to get pissed at it, because that's our only main focus of income is the animal. Until we work on adjusting the tracks to lower the G-force. Because it's up to 7.7, and that's just way too much on the fear line. Which is the reason why. Because there's a higher dose of the fear. That needs to be dropped a bit. They'll be fine. And the way to do that is by lowering down the speed, which we need a loan for. We're making 1,000 per thing, which shocks me. But we're making money. And that's why I keep that minimum, and we basically just waiting until it's done. Really, that's much we gotta do. Because we probably got the fear down. That's a problem. I promise myself, but I need to lower that fear down to at least to a 6. At least. But to drop that to a 6, it's gonna be a tough one. I suppose here just focus on is just trying to freaking minimize this. I think I have to take a loan out to finish my things out, which I prefer not, but I have to do so. Oh, that's what we had a loan already. Oh, well, rip it on my back, don't ya? But it's all you need to work on our thing. Not good on the freaking loan part, but hey, it works good. Wonder if I was wondering if Brain loans the other ones. You rat bastard. Because we need to focus really and get these. I think I mean maybe too much on that. Because the problem is getting that fear down. The reason why is the fear. What I can do with the pre-existing things so much. That's too slow. We actually have to minimize that, actually. Minimize one. We have 3 of them. I think it's just enough to get through it. That's the main problem. But the problem is getting enough to do it. Because the reason why is the fear. The G-Force says the G-Force, but that's expected. I need to get the fear down. Just make just it gets there, or do I have to fucking edit that track? Ugh, you bastards. I can't really take that, turn that into that. I did also have an increase to 26, so I probably need to lower this guy. You probably need to lower those guys down. We need to lower down, so set up at the 17. We still have to get over the hump.
Oh, you rats.
You rat bastard. And 10 then. It won't be enough even to do so. I think I can minimize 1. Yeah, this guy minimized to 1. It's why you're just pushing or losing our momentum.
Ah, you bastards, get in there.
$28.
Ugh.
I think it's the freaking like the nasty drop is this is the reason why it's scaring the most of them away. We lowered the speed down so they can actually get there fine. I personally think it's this deep drop here that is a big thing here. Cause we are 90-degree, we're like 80-degree drop. So let me get 45 then. $45 drop. Let me get a 45 drop. I think that's what mostly is fearing them. Because after it gets to the first loop, it like lowers the fear. When it gets to the drop, it gets to the loop, it fears the fear. Then they slow down up here. It's a 45-degree drop. We just lowers them down by doing that. 240. Fuck's sake. It can't be open because it needs to lower the sphere like crazy. I think I can now increase. I get another one of those guys down there. And so I'll hit the brakes. We can at least try for a 3 to lower that freaking nasty freaking fear by a bit. Both sides we get 6.4. I just want to keep it in the 6. This is not too much fear for their asses, but again, it's gonna be fear. Regardless of it. Cable car's incomplete. No shit it is. I'm aware of that. So anything's going on right now. Ah, that's just too much. Oh, whoopsies. Ah, it's normal car. These are both 15s. We gotta at least drop them down to 10. Let's see how this goes. Or 11. Because if we get a freaking another breaker, it'll literally slow us the fucker down. You lose the speed more. Oh, come on. You can fucking get up there, you rat. Yeah. I'm aware of that. I'm busy trying to fix the fucking ride. I mean, we'll keep it at 11 hours. We actually decrease the acceleration. We'll drop to the acceleration 8. You're getting paid to do this shit, boy. So you shouldn't bitch about that. There we go. We get through that. We just went through the loop. That's probably low. If not, it's gonna be opening so you can shut this fucker up. Of course, the drop's the only reason why it keeps it low. The only reason why. Still 739. Fuck's sake. As much as I can do. Only bargaining. Let's do a custom then. Let's make it 8. 80 then. Because I can't do much more with this. First thing I do for a restart if I have to. Well, some brave souls will try and give it their shot. You should get something out of it. Money's the goddamn low. I own that beach for the land. Just put it there. For $1. I want to pay for $1. Just an extra 10 cents a dollar, so what's the wrong with that? Oh, I know. They just want to pay the freaking $1 fine. Fine, drop it down to freaking goddamn 9 cents. I know. Sides it down, guys, since a thunderstorm's gonna happen. Oh, great. Okay, let's work this out. Q. There you go. God, it worked. Ish. At least they can go exit out there easily. And they can lift up travel a long way for this. Whoosh. Because everyone's gonna be over this boat, so. I think my staff is still on mechanics. Have to go like this, drop there to there to there. Funny. It's gonna be going for a while. I'm over starting just making my money back as soon as I'm concerned. Really, it's just basically a waiting game. Because you gotta connect that fucking islands, but the islands are gonna be expensive. Besides being wet, we need to increase a better coaster. Or we need to sit, which I can do that. I can do that actually. Just gotta spam it. Dedicated, make a dedicated picnic area. Besides sitting, that's what I'm gonna be issuing right now. That could be used against the other one. So, what if there's a thirst? I figured thirst was gonna be a thing. So, we're gonna convert this into a little camp and resting spot. There we go. Well, of course, we'd be freaking mucking with the oddness of it, but. So what can we do in that little square? I think we had a tree in there. I'm not gonna fuck with that. That's gonna be fucking more trouble than it should. That could be very fucking considering, aren't we? What then? Appreciate a pineapple. What organ? What do I got? Besides, mostly profit is just basically paying our loan and finishing up bringing money right now. That's what we really can do. We have to make small ones, but really, it's not much we can do about that permit once we start this. Something I want to do here. Ooh. Yeah, oh, hey. I don't even find what we got. It's just busy waiting to get fucking money and that's the problem. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, onward. People still right up on the sun. Okay. What can I build for coasters? These 3 inversions. Of course, when you're 16, you get down, but the excitement's down. There's 3 inversions. This will cause me to. Can't even fit on the thing. That's a good question because I know we don't have enough. We'll see that, huh? Okay. Let me see, I know regardless. Not inverted. It'll cost me 6 million. No. try that. At least it made an interesting one, at least. What even is the testing on that fucking thing? Too scary. Oh shit. We got the inversions. I just got the inversions. We can't increase the excitement though. I was there though. You son of a bitch. Still enough excitement. We don't want to try too much. We don't want to make him too fucking gagged up. 4.7. Where's the excitement comes anyways? We got the excitement understood. I'm also trying to bounce up the freaking fear. That's what my problem is. So it goes up, goes down. There's the excitement. A little excitement still high. Fear is mild. It's just this turn right here that needs to be worked. That's high. Okay, so we gotta work with the inverts. It's mostly this there big difference. Yeah, no, with much power to even get through that. Not even close. I guess it's more twists and turns, but it makes them nausea. Not even close excitement. Okay. So we need more loops, at least a couple more rolls. There's a make a little drop and make twisty turns. Yeah, I might do it. There's not even enough. Push it. Too scary and high a G-force. Playing a game, don't we? We got the right idea, but we need a bit more excitement. So, what does that mean? Well, you see, to get the most fear out of that, but I think it's right after another one, so we can actually get okay with so mostly testing the idea of that. Because once the fear goes down, high excitement. Goes up to the drop. Loopsy loops. Goes down. Right here. How the hell does this freaking shift? To that. I think this is a sharp turn, isn't it? But it's excited to get down there. Okay. We got the right idea now. The problem is trying to fucking minimize the fucking needs of it. This will cost a bit if you do that. Once it slows them down here. When the fear drops as a lowering the speed. So, we got the right idea now. We do need some chain lifts here. Nope. Get the G-force on it, but the fucking... I go too long of the freaking drought on excitement around the corner. Yeah, the corner takes too long. Okay. So that means we actually gotta limit this. Limit this scene right here. Because it's trying to average the excitement. And that means we gotta cut it sweet and short. So... We got him calmed down now. We actually need to keep the flow of the twists and turns going. Because once it goes down, excitement's low, but it goes up. Right, and the fear's right here. So, because of this side of drought, it cuts down the excitement to quite a bit. Also the fear. So, you gotta do inverts. I just want to get this done. Don't call it there. you down. He's gotta do a coup de ride to Vandenberg. Oh, across the fucking middle. Let's hopefully fix that. Still, because of that drawing's that dry. We got the fear down. Is that dry spell? That really hurts me. So I get up here, okay. There's the first excitement, high excitement, of course, right here. The corner turn is fine, but then it dies down here. We got a twisty turn to it. Cause a long patch up averaging out, so it goes down here, goes up. Oh, it's a battle, battle, battle. is with these two fuckers. $3.7. We're doing good in excitement. I'm busy trying to figure out where the hell is it. That's high excitement. We're still in high excitement. I think we need to increase some more. Because right there we get excitement, Around here we get low excitement. And when we get down we get average excitement 0.5. Okay. And of course you need a drop. I didn't even get up that high anyways. Probably piss him off more. Good attempt, but no. that might be too much. Because I'm bringing that up. That's 90. Keeps the flow pumping. I mean, you could. We're getting suffered. We got a high excitement for a while. Just the dragon part comes in. There we go. Still too scary. You gotta be kidding me. Where's the drown part? Wait, what the fuck? I think we just gotta botch this entire thing and just go for more loops, another loop. Still too fucking low. On what? How? Besides, the fucking scary part is when you fucking reason we get fire. Is it because of the first loop now? Let's see. Goes up, there, then go hit the low point. I think I haven't fully complete the loop. Why did I fully complete the loop? Loot. Goes down, goes up. There's not enough kick. Fuck's sake. There's not enough kick. Perfect. There's not enough kick. too sharp. There's not enough kick. Oh, by one. By one schmuck. Off by one fucking schmuck. I doubt we don't have enough even do it begin with. No, we're out by 0. So we're right there. The problem is that fucking tail end. The fear is gonna be a kill of this thing, but it will pass the fucking thing. Okay. Just some turns and keep doing it. Son of a bitch. some small little mucks. Since fear gets high, we can't do much about it. Maybe go fucking small difference. It's that fucking wind up. $85 still. Where's that fucking low part that's pissing this fucking thing off? Or is it because of these guys? They should be all linked. I wonder if these guys. $55 for Simon. That was just the last hook. That's what we just needed. Good, perfect. If I can finally beat that, finally. Fucking hell. Finally got some movement. I didn't notice you. Well, either way, it will do, and it means no much money for us to do, so. Oh, well. Like, we need the coasters there, I can't do much about it. Does it suck to have high dose of nausea? Yes, but it finally beats it up finally though. I finally beat it. The only problem is it's just a fucking pain in the ass fucking cowards. But hey, it's the price to pay finally. God, it took longer to shoot. But that's how things work around here. We're not gonna make our money by doing this, aren't we? Not much about it. But we did the best I could, and that's what counts.
looks like things are progressing nicely here. It will be back to its former glory in no time. By the way, has anyone seen Nana Betty? My belly's still grumbling at the prospect of those cookies.
I saw her on the phone earlier. I couldn't hear the conversation, though. She was speaking awfully quiet. I heard stuff like an island retreat, give me time, and something about bulldozing.
Now, Brad, you know better than to eavesdrop on people's conversations.
Hey, it's not my fault. I can't help what my ears hear.
Nana Betty is a very busy businesswoman. I imagine she's juggling 100 things at once, just like us.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Let's forget I said anything and get back to it.
Took how long it took? Almost a fucking hour. Yeah, well, gives his people, but it just doing what he can do. I can do so much about this. Anyways, what's Silver got to do? More flat rides, another coaster. And how much ride maintenance, huh? Either way, let's at least get the scenery going, huh? It's just pissed me off bad. At least you're making money by this finally, but I can do so much about it. Let's at least get some scenery, and that's what counts for me, honestly. this is a little park. We only can just make small profits by doing this. Okay, what can we build? But I think honestly, we really can't do much. I'd probably do a full restart anyways. Or should I rather not? But again, we're making profit regardless, though, so I guess the next step is busy way to the Hourglass Island. That's really it, really. That's the only thing. We're making profit by staying central. So we can bulldoze this entire area to make a small picket of a pool, but they won't even bother to do much at all. Well guys, that's gonna be it for this stream. Longer than expected, but hey, it did fun. Got some progress, except for this one, but works. If you guys like the same, please go